Oh, okie dokie. And now I'm present. For now. Then just a little bit. I fucking love this song. It's good as hell. The fishies entered the hyperbolic time chamber again for some reason. There we go. I've rescued the fishies. First. Nope, that was the wrong one. The bot's meant to fuck off. There we go. In the box. Settings. This one. Graphics. This one at all. Key. Yup. This. Create. Oh! The little online room items just appeared again. You excited for what? Like, genuinely what? What am I meant to be excited for? You overestimate how much I give a shit about Warframe. Like, I'll be real with you. I play this game because I like to have fun. I don't play this game for, like, the lore anymore. I've lost interest. The moment they made Stalker a dad and they started putting tits on Warframes and making the game over-sexualized and painfully uninteresting and then catering towards nuke builds and nothing else, I've really lost interest. So I've just been playing for fun, man. Like, fuck the story. I don't care anymore. It's just hard to care. If that makes any sense. So yeah, I guess, kinda. I guess. I don't fucking care though. I missed out on the Twitch drop for the TennoCon because I didn't even attend TennoCon at all. Because, like, I just didn't get a chance to, man. Like, it's just, who gives a shit? It's just one of those things where it's like, I would've, but it starts at like some fuck ass hour in the morning. It's a prime in the minigun. All I would have cared about was the minigun. I legit would have loved that weapon. Because it looks interesting, and I legit would have actually used it. So if anyone has one that they don't want, trade it to me. I'll actually pay you. I don't fucking care how much. I have plats sitting here. Yeah, this thing, the Halvo. Because I would actually use this. Can I have mine if you want? Have you leveled it at all? Because if you've leveled it, then I can't have it. If you haven't leveled it, then yeah. You can redeem it, then trade it to me. And I'll pay you for it. Like, I legit will. Well, do you like my new fit? Now we got Varuna Prime's default colors on my Sindana and weapons, while sticking to my trans flag palette for the rest of it. I think this turned out really cool. I don't know if it's tradable. Ah, rip. If it is, that'd be cool. Let's check. Doesn't look like it here. Okay, you do that. I guess so, yeah. Also, Willis, you like my new fashion? So we're rocking the Varuna default colors, like the actual default colors of Varuna Prime herself on my weapons in Sindana, while getting the usual color palette that I'm rocking on the rest of my Warframe and her attachments. I think it turned out really well, personally. Merci. Also, I've been working on a build. It's not. Ah, well, whatever. If I could just purchase it, I would have by now. But yeah, you want to see the build I've been working on? This is a very passive ability Varuna Prime build. So my goal is not cast a billion abilities. My goal is hit things really hard with my guns, complemented by my abilities. So it's one of those builds that kind of relies more on your weaponry than anything else. I know that's kind of ew, cringe, stinky, but I like it. It depends. How much do you want to use your 4? Do you think you can actually kill people with your 4? Because, like, the thing is, if you don't plan to kill people with your 4, then don't. If you plan to use your 4 as a stun like I do, then yeah, I don't recommend All Friends Endurance. I don't use it personally because I'm a very passive Varuna. Like, I will use mostly abilities that can be set and forgotten about, because I'm very gunplay focused, which is where a lot of my builds excel. All of my builds excel in using weaponry. So basically, my Varuna Prime build relies heavily on having a good Paragale, good Decurions, good Grakatas, and a good Sarafang. Even my Sentinel doesn't have any weapons equipped by default. I actually have to give her weapons when I need to. Loading. I know that's not the way Warframe's meant to be played, TM, but I have fun this way. And it's like the most anti-meta shit I could think of, and I think it's very interesting for that reason. You spelled Sarafang wrong. Even then, just good weapons. Even good weapons in general is what you need. You don't even have to be Sarafang and Paragale. Legitimately, like, it could be anything. As long as you have weapons that can hold their own, you can make a health tank Varuna. Like, based on like my setup. Because as I said, my setup's not meant to play the game for you. You're meant to do all the work. Which is why I have a bunch of abilities that just kind of do stuff if I'm doing stuff. Yeah, that could work. Though, if you want, I can recommend some other weapons if you want something adjacent to my setup. That's if you're looking for something adjacent, of course. Well, shoot the tank, I don't mind. In that case, yeah. Health tank Bruna, which is the thing I showed you. I can go in further in depth into the build on stream if you want, so you can get more information on it. Listen, this is the most anti-meta shit I can cook up. That still is efficient. Like, I'm crushing out, like, Steel Path without any issue. For context. That's dead. I want to make an entire YouTube video on anti-meta builds, actually. Like, I was gonna call it anti-meta and why you should care. And I was gonna go in depth into, like, the history of, like, games and what happens when people only focus on the meta and how the balance gets ruined for other players that aren't them. Like, it was an interesting idea. That can easily be resolved. Just get a reactor. If you don't have the plat for that, I'll just give you a reactor. I don't fucking care. Like, look, as a Varuna enthusiast, I will help anyone make a Varuna good. That's, like, that is my promise to them, basically, is I will do all I can to try and help them make the best possible tank Varuna. Crafting is currently 22 hours. Ah, duly noted. I didn't get any Archon ammo, but that's fine. These last well over long enough to be used for an entire mission. If you're just careful with where you aim, Archons are really, really efficient. That's another thing, is I can also teach you how to make a self-sufficient arc gun build, which is an arc gun build that basically fuels itself ammo-wise. That, or at least one that lasts as long as the mission does. That's another thing I've, like, kind of perfected, is the formula for making a self-sufficient arc gun build.
Miles of fire. I'm losing ground.
Also, Floof's drinking something healthier today. Still can, but healthier. Be proud of her. Try and guess what it is. I double dog dare you. And no, it's not fucking soda water. Before any one of you cretins guess that. I'm getting on my keyboard, did I? I mean, it's very cautious about drinks near my keyboard after the incident. Get a hint? It's can. That a good enough hint? Kinda. You were pretty close, actually. It's, Lipton tea. Like, as, like, a canned drink. It's, zero sugar one, specifically. Still, it's unhealthy still, but it's healthier than an energy drink. Yeah, I love Lipton. I specifically love the iced tea that you can get in the bottles. Really good. I love Lipton. Also, do y'all want to see my, Sirius and Orion build? Like, basically my take on this setup. Like, first off, it looks cool as fuck. Because I, did Varuna and Varuna Prime colors. Can you DM me in-game and link the ribbon? Amis? To link it, you do these types of square brackets, and in that you do, like, ribbon mod, and what that will do is let you link ribbons. Or you can just type in the ribbon itself. For example, can I try and find one of mine? My game's in French, so it's gonna be a bit weird. Give me a second. How do you do that stuff? You type. Oh, I'll try and explain it better. Give me a second. I'll view my Perigo ribbon so I can get it correct, and I'll type it out. Alright, so usually it's like, yeah, see? So you type, as you type out the ribbon, it'll actually just show up. And you can actually see my Perigo ribbon now. So for example, you type Soma and then the ribbon, basically. The ribbon's name. So in the case of yours, you would do Soma, Igni, and then the rest should show up in the autocomplete. You should be able to select it. And that's how you link ribbons. Where's my Soma, actually? Oh, this is an outdated appearance. Holy fuckles. What's its dispo? Actually, I can just look at Browse Warframe. Give me a second. Browse WF. Soma. Okay, Soma Prime has worse dispo. In that case, I wouldn't bother with it. So I'd stick to the regular Soma. Let me quickly equip my Varuna again. So I figure out the colors of this thing. Bonk. That already looks way nicer. Though... Ooh, I actually kind of fuck with this Day of the Dead skin. Especially with, like, the glow on it. God damn. Very pretty, actually. But yeah, how? Like, how are you typing it? There's like, actually, I know exactly how it should be typed. It should look like this. Like in these square brackets. Not regular brackets, square brackets. Oh. Did you get it? Holy shit. Alright, let's have a look. You didn't level it up. Cool. It's not very good. I'd say you could re-roll it and also level it up. Like, personally, my own ribbon for it is better, just by default. Because, mine is status chance and crit chance. Like, it's not amazing, but it's definitely better than what you're rocking. That's what I thought. You have no idea how to re-roll? Alright, so you go into this console right here, interact with it, you look for your ribbons, there should be an icon right here for it. It should show you all your ribbons, right? Guess I have a lot of ribbons. Like a lot. Like a lot. And we will go to, like, let's say my Record Effects one. And then you click on this thing when you have enough Kuva. And you should be able to re-roll the ribbon. Oh my god, look at this fucking funny machine gun, bro. God damn. This looks cool as hell, actually, like this. Recon Effects Prime isn't real. It can't hurt you. Then Recon Effects Prime. Oh. Also pretty bad, because it's damage to Grenier and max ammo. So basically, like another relatively low quality ribbon. Unfortunately. You can re-roll them though. They could be absolutely baller if you got lucky when re-rolling them. Yeah, this is my Sirius and Orion build. So allow me to share my Sirius and Orion build with everyone, because I know I'm gonna get grilled for it. This is Orion. He is a health tank with, like, a lot of range. And this is Sirius with a lot of duration and a lot of strength. I will not be controlling Sirius at all. He just does his own thing while I play as Orion. And that's the build. Sirius also rocks arc guns while I use my primary weapon. And this is how this typically goes. Probably, I'm not sure. Like, I could tell you. You always got the arc guns out. Not gonna lie, I didn't like it exclusively because I liked when Stalker was a giant question mark. That's basically all there is to it. And this is the build. Yeah, so basically, I rely a lot on my brother to buff the shit out of me. And I am crowd control and tank. Because he's immortal. My brother can't die, so I don't ever need to put mods on him for, you know, survivability. And on top of all of this, because of, like, a bunch of other variables, for example, just the fact that, like, he's also drawing a lot of fire by default, there's no, like, risk of dying on my end. Yeah, and also I make sure the buffs from my brother last as long as physically possible. But yeah, no. No one's really unheard of, chat. I'm having fun with a new Warframe. I'm having fun with Sirius and Orion. I can recommend my build, just because I find my build fun. But I wouldn't know about nukes, personally, because I don't care about nukes. I never will. I'd rather die than make a nuke build. Oh boy. That's fine. But I can recommend them, especially if you go for a build like this, because they're very fun. Like I said, for me, the fun is, you know, actually working off of, like, having a second Warframe just running around and doing stuff. Like, if you work around the fact that you have a literal immortal specter at all times, like, literally that aspect, don't play against it, play with it. Do all you can to complement what your brother is up to, every single time. Ensure that this motherfucker is doing exactly what he wants to do. And if that is kill things, then god damn it, you're going to be helping him kill things. Because if you help him, he'll be helping you. And it's very comical, as you can see. He just buffed me again, which is perfect. Very cursed. I love this. Very funny build.
Maybe we can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you.
Not this song. Literally anything else. Huh? Oh, I missed my reload. And also, he's really good with the arc guns, which is what makes it so useful. Because I like my arc guns, but if I ensure that they're good enough for him, it becomes a really, really funny situation. Oh boy. Need to roll. Okay, there he goes. No problemo. Also, if you want, if you ever get your hands on Sirius and Orion, I can tell you what my build is, so you can give it a go. Where are they? Is it downstairs? Yes. Peak information. Thank you, game. So how you get their parts is you run the new content that requires a railjack. Well, I don't think it requires it actually, because you use the railjack belonging to Ryoku and the other lady who I couldn't give a flying fuck who their name is. Loading. I can demonstrate how to do that content if you want me to. Like if you want to just like learn how it works. Yeah, see, this is a good ribbon. Not entirely, no. Because as I said, like, it's not your railjack that you're even using. You're using someone else's. So it's already done up. As I said, do you want me to do run railjack so you can see how it all works? Yeah, no. As I said, it's not too much trouble. It gives me something to do. Actually, give me a second. I need to work on my Orion build real quick. Give me a second. I need to yeah, this one. I just don't care anymore. It's hard to give a flying fuck about the, you know, some of the Warframes anymore. Anyway, so how this works, right, is you've probably unlocked this area. Now that you've, like, done the new quest, if you already have the blueprint, right? If you should have this location unlocked. But yeah, can you confirm if you do have this location? I think so, yes. Nice fit. Alright, cool. So, to get the parts, you can talk to Daddy Hunhao, and you can actually get them using this currency. You can get either, like, your red talents or your green talents, right? And you can also run missions. for a chance to get them, or just get talents, which is pretty helpful. This way is Ryoku. He objectively has the best railjack and also the most aura, unironically. And you go through this portal, and from there you can initiate the mission by entering his railjack. And then you can go this way and talk to this stupid asshole, who I really couldn't care less about, and go into her railjack. We will be demonstrating this with Ryoku because he's significantly cooler. Like legit. The other one just feels phoned in. This one actually feels like it has substance. So you go into here, go to here, and then from there, you start the mission. And then you'll be thrust into a railjack mission. You're probably seeing the general rundown of like how this mission also is structured, just from me playing through it too. Which should also help a little bit. We have been breached again. Well, just fucking vaporize them. Oh, didn't mean to crash into that. Man and machine. Man and machine. Please don't move, please don't move, please don't move. Ding, he's dead. You've been invaded again. Cool. Get on my ship. You know what? Oh, okay. Both of you were already on guns. In that case, why are we getting invaded? Yeah. You can see like the general structure of the mission though. It's just do railjack. You have a crew of AI, but the AI is kind of stupid, so don't rely too heavily on them. They're not always going to carry you. I actually like this mission personally. Usually not too partial towards like, you know, railjack missions, but I actually enjoy this. Yeah, you need to go talk to a guy named Ticker. He's pretty cool, very gay. Guy in parentheses neutral, by the way. I'm not trying to gender anybody. Are we getting invaded again? Can you get out of my ship, please? There we go. Alright, there we go. Thanks for petting me. Also, hi, Draco. Welcome to the stream. Loading. Lol. Oh, not much, just playing Warframe. I was explaining how to get Sirius and Orion to someone. But I really. I believe in you. I bet you'll do great. Look at this aura. Hell yeah. So much aura. Ow. I just hit myself by accident.
It must be in our minds.
Loading. Oh, that True Village is dead. Loading. Aw. What means anything, I think you're gonna do really, really well. Personally. That probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but ah well. She has overguard. Lol. Alright, okay, here we go. Actually, I'm doing a giant boss battle thing phase. Funny fire rate, brrr. I'm gonna die. Oh, she's dead. I'm dead too, but still, funny as hell. My health tank build's kind of suffering a little. It just needs a bit of work, really. But yeah, and I just got a systems blueprint and some currency in case I didn't get the parts I needed, so you can buy them later. That's how that works. Aw, that's fair. I'm glad I'm somehow helping then. Also, guess who's now $350 in the hole because I had to buy a new monitor? This girl. So I'm accepting any support people throw my way, be that buying stuff off Angie Paws or donating directly, preferably to my Ko-Fi so I get 100% of the money instead of half of it. Just a fun fact though. Yeah, I'm uber duper super poor right now, thanks to a lot of things, unfortunately. I want to do the Archon hunt. The way it's gonna go well. I'm an underleveled Orion. Did you actually know that if Sirius is max level and Orion isn't, you can still run content that calls for a max level Warframe? So yeah, just in case y'all didn't know that. It's sufficiently cursed and I like it. Not this one. Oh yeah. I mean, anything. I still find Destiny fun. I think the changes they made to it before it, like, as its final update, were actually genuinely good changes. Loading. The amount of crowd control this build is yielding is insane. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it, to be honest with you. Is like, I actually remember on stream when they did the changes, I was genuinely singing the praises of like Bungie for actually giving people what they wanted. Hells, a complaint that a lot of people, hunters specifically, had was, why didn't our wolf cosmetic have ears? And guess what? It does now. That's another cool point. I know it's not the main selling point of the update, but it's still really cool. Loading. Yeah. Honestly, it's a genuinely good update. I expect I have people to enjoy the update with. It's just I don't, so I've just been playing alone mostly. The crowd control was absolutely nuts. Oh, if you want, yeah. I'm okay with that. That sounds awesome. Just a warning though, I'm very anti-meta, so I use whatever is cool, not whatever is efficient. I've been like that in every game I've ever played. Loading. Loading. Oh, that's fair. I do goofy shit all the time, though. That's like my entire build. I'm talking 6 coyote, double dodge, invisibility type goofy. That type of shit that you'd see and be like, why are you doing this? And then I just go, but it's funny. It is a good panic button during raids, by the way, like my setup, because if everyone dies, I can immediately rush to revive people by turning invisible, which is super duper duper helpful. Yeah, no, you can get arcanes. I just didn't think to mention it because I don't really focus on many arcanes anymore. I got the stuff I like. Loading.
Moving like a soldier.
My crowd control is supreme. Did I mention that the build I'm using is actually under-leveled? Probably didn't, but yeah, no, it is. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm a basically Vex Mythoclast enthusiast. I have like 25,000 kills on a Vex Mythoclast. I can't click on that. Whatever link that is, I can't click on that, by the way, Bandit. Game's in French. You can't link things like that to me. Yeah, so I've also got, actually, Draco, can I tell you about that build I pioneered that I'm very proud of? It is a, like, self-sufficient, like, light machine gun build. I'm talking, you know the Vex light machine gun? The one, that you can get from Xur sometimes? It's that thing, and it generates more heavy ammo than it uses. By such a significant margin that it's basically a second special weapon. I can quite literally dump the entire mag into an enemy and still have a lot of ammo left over. It's fucking hilarious. And I also rock the Braytech Winter Wolf from the original update version of it as my primary. It's pretty good. It's actually a pretty good setup. Most people go, ew, using an old off-season item? Yes. Yeah, I love it. It's great. And it has armor piercing and range for its masterwork. You know, back when the day when masterwork was like range was like +5, it has that. So it's holy peak right now. It's the best. Yeah, I remember the origin story. I still have my original origin story that I actually smuggled out of the intro sequence. And same with the white grade Daring Hunter set. Not the damaged one, the original one you shouldn't keep. I actually have it. Want to see it? I'll quickly boot up the game so I can show you if you want. What ad happened? Cringe. Nice. Yeah, go for it. Alright, give me a second. Destiny 2 is where? Oh, it needs to update, rip. I was gonna do it, but I can't do it if it needs to update. Actually, how big is the update? Maybe, we might be able to. Okay, yeah, the update's done. It was like a sub gigabyte update, so I could actually do it. Peak. Alright. Booting up Destiny. While Warframe is running, who gives a shit? What are they gonna do? Step on me? Oh yeah. I'll do that while I'm online. At that quick moment. I can also show you my whole build, if you're curious. So you can see the whole thing in full. Alrighty, quick detour to play Destiny. Warframe stream and we boot up fucking Destiny 2. There's something very comical about that, Non. It's so funny. And also, just a reminder to everyone who goes, ooh, hooty-doo, VRAM, high-grade PC. 8 gigabytes of VRAM, and I'm running fucking Destiny 2 and Warframe at the same time while streaming on Twitch. If you are struggling with frame rate, you need to learn how to optimize your fucking games. I am just that powerful, bro. My computer sucks balls. Yet still I remain silly. I pride myself in my ability to optimize a PC, by the way. Alright, here's my hunter, my Awoken. Yeah, exactly. So, oh yeah, this is my current primary I've been working on, is getting the Veiled Threat set up. But here's my Speleologist, not finished yet. I'm missing one more. I'm missing one more fucking shape thing, so I can fucking use this thing as a custom-made weapon. But motherfucker, I got such a good setup on this. I kill an enemy who explodes, killing his friends to create this, killing his friends to explode, to create this, to explode, to create this, rinse, repeat, death. It's insane. It's fucking peak. I love it. I love the Speleologist. And also, here's my Mythic class. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you. I have 26.2 thousand kills. Wait, where's my cheat codes book? I need to make a joke about the skin I'm wearing on it. Bro, where did I put my cheat codes book? Yeah, found it. It's underneath a bowl. You might appreciate this one, Draco. Give me a second. Yeah, I've got that fucking right up, left down, triangle, LR type appearance. That's Vice City Stories Chrome Traffic, by the way. Yeah, this is the build. Also, you ever seen a 150 health stat hunter before? I am over here just like I am now a Titan. Fuck you. I have decided that I am now the tank. This is the stat. This is a stat setup. 100 weapon, 130 class, and 150 health. And it's a good build. And then here's my setup with the Night Stalker. I got the new melee because it's actually peak. Let's go! I'm tankier than a Titan. Let's go! Yeah, so the new melee literally is just movement. It's just movement. I'll show you what I mean. Give me a second. Cosmodrome. I'll quickly show you this. It's kind of cool. Yeah, my melee is 72. I have a lot of stats pretty close. I'm almost got 103 different stats. Or 4 different stats, rather. Soon. But yeah, here's my mod setup for my weapons. Heavy ammo generation. Fire weapon ammo generation. Fire weapon scavenger. Fucking ability cooldowns on all pickups. Also, here you go, watch this shit. It's just movement. It's the best hunter melee. And when I hit people, it gives me void over shield. Also, just a reminder, I'm still running Warframe. But yeah, no, it's like one of the best melees. Yeah. So my build is as follows: Void over shield, magnetic grenade for damage, void cloak and weaken, void cloak, and marking to void cloak and weaken. Increased duration for each of them, void cloak, increased sneak speed, and increased radar. Health regeneration when I hit people with this thing. So not only do I get void overshield, but also health regen, and also a void breach, granting me devour alongside orbs of light. And then I've also got this, which is increased kinetic damage to combat shields, which usually is what I use the Winter Wolf for, mixed with armor-piercing rounds for further increased damage to shields, and high range, because it has masterwork. And then with this thing, it's going to also, it has accurized rounds at the moment, alongside strategist for ability cooldowns, pretty peak. And then this other one is final blows of primary ammo weapons grant primary ammo weapons temporary increased reload speed, which benefits my Mythoclast. I'm pretty much on lock. I've got a pretty good fit and setup. I'm pretty well set up here. I'm probably raid ready. Merci. Anyway, how do I add you again? How the fuck do I do that? Social. There it is. Search by button, new name. I love these images. Don't worry, I believe in you. You'll get there eventually. Anyway, back to Warframe. I'll close Destiny. I've added you now, and all should be well. The fact that everything's still running smoothly. Also, by the way, no dropped frames. Like, legit. No dropped frames. Everyone else's PCs are just bad. Anyway. Bruh, this optimization shit is so easy. How do developers fuck it up, bro? Especially when some goofy furry is doing it. Hell yeah. I've closed the game, by the way. I'm offline now. That's so that you know. Also, I have a clan in Destiny if you want to join it. It's called Furry Trash Incorporated. Our clan tag is a woe. And my friend who isn't a furry is in it, which is great. Probably, if I tried hard enough. Bro, I could probably get the Switch to run, like, Warframe on high settings if I tried hard enough. Is it bad that I kind of want to switch to just so I can play Mario Kart World? That's the only reason why I want one, by the way. Someone should buy me a Switch 2 so I can play Mario Kart World on stream. Like, y'all, I would stream the fuck out of that game. Loading. Huh? The orb. The Netherese orb, bro. Somebody get Gale of Waterdeep. Spin! The blender! And not the one to mix your drinks. The one to mix your enemies. Yes, 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 yes. Bonk! Get fucked! Don't care, don't care. Still don't care. Loading. The orb, chat, the orb. Oh my god, there's so many people in the orb. Quite literally, I did that, because here's my Warframe settings, by the way. I actually run max settings while streaming with 8 gigs of VRAM, which is really bad for the modern, like, climate of gaming. I quite literally pulled out the Half-Life 1 crowbar, was like cling, 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 and it started working. I was like, hell yeah, brother. There's a little trick I learned from Gordon Freeman back in Black Mesa. On God, on Jeeves. I feel like people could probably like actually give them advice on like how to optimize a PC. Like, you know, if I was more well known, right? Like, I feel like people would be like, "Hey, Layka, can you please help me optimize my PC?" And that would be kind of peak. Oh, yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn to sand? Loading. This music reminds me of Halo Reach. It's so heroic and epic. That's fine, I'm okay with gas damage. Toxin less so, but that's okay. I have Arcane Grace. I'm basically immortal. I dragged them away from him so they couldn't actually keep him alive. Because he uses them as like anchors so he doesn't die. And I'm like, no. Don't care, didn't ask.
I vow to right this wrong. I promise here and now. I loved you all along. I threw away my crown.
I'm making a crowd control build for this setup, by the way. Like I cast an ability and everyone just kind of disappears. That's kind of the goal. Alright, do you want to see something really fascinating? So you know how like my brother over here has been using my arc guns? Right? So naturally you'd think they'd be kinda not charged. But that's where you're wrong, kiddo. They are fully charged. Infinite arc gunner ammo. That's literally what this is. There we go. They're all gone. I just sent them off into the abyss. They're minding their own business, looking at oranges and bananas, and then I showed up and sent them to the abyss. Oh, Nira's dead. Get in the box, Noodle. I swear, bro. Let's go! Let's go! This game is so easy, chat. Bro, if anyone ever goes, oh, Warframe's such a hard game, that's why you need to use nukes, just like point them towards my streams and be like, are you sure about that? I like to believe I am one of the reasons why, like, not everybody is going to suffer when D starts building the game around nukes. So I'm going to be one of the motherfuckers pioneering builds that don't require nukes. Speaking of which... We did it! Arc and Hunt done with an under-leveled Orion. This game is just too damn easy. Hey, got Kubo. Speaking of which, I also need to go to a place. Oh, let me do that. I like this song, by the way. This song goes hard as fuck for, like, actually no reason. Give me that. Give me my Kuva. Give me my daily dose. Scratching at the wrist for it. Alright, that's that done. Now I'm gonna go farm Steel Path to get even more Kuva. And that's today's objective. Today's mission. Oh. No, I could do this. Sure. Alright, I'll do a rescue. Actually, wait, hold on. Xmas Stronghold? Yes, Xmas Stronghold. See this here? Do y'all ever want a good XP farm for Sirius and Orion? Orion is the only one this will work for. Sirius needs to be level 30 so you can run the sortie, right? And then you form a Orion, and then you run a rescue mission or any sort of sortie with Xmas Fortress. And what this will do is spawn a metric fuck ton of Xmas, who will give a lot of XP. And then you get an affinity booster. And you watch your levels just kind of skyrocket. And in order to be able to keep replaying it, once you see the has reached level 30 message, then you just quit out and load the mission again. I'm glad I could be of service. And DE, if you patch this, I will personally come down to the office and cry in front of the front door for days on end in form of protest. Let me do that. There we go. That's better. Not this one. Loading. Max. Teehee. Bro, Warframe is so easy. That guy was basically a walking health bar. He just got turned to spaghetti by my funny pistols. I remember actually, I was talking to my friend about my Dual Decurions build after him and I did the super bosses, and I got him the Prisma Dual Decurions because he wanted them. And yeah, because I used the Prisma Dual Decurions during the entirety of the super bosses basically. And he was like, hey, can I get my hands on your build? I'm like, sure. So I grabbed him the Prisma Dual Decurions from Barrow and then linked him my build so he could make it. I'm pretty sure he'll find a mod that will go in place of the ribbon. Bonk. take these. There we go. Look, man, if they gave like enemies a bunch of armor, it wouldn't change much. Where'd my brother go? Loading. Because like the thing is with armor, by the way, Bandit, is it's not that hard to make an armor strip build. All I do is replace my 1 or my 4 on these guys with the Styanax Shield Bash, and that would immediately solve my problem. The thing is, that's not what I want, Bandit. You kind of fail to understand my point. See, I'm proving that this game can be comically easy without a nuke build. That's what I'm proving. And the reason I'm proving this is because DE is stupid, and because the community is also stupid. And I want to explain my point, because the point makes no sense. It's probably just like some baseless insult, as far as like a lot of people are concerned. But I promise you, there is in fact a purpose to what I'm saying. And that is that people think nuke builds are mandatory. DE has kind of cemented this weird thing where they're like, hey, can you please use nuke builds? Look at the big explosions, haha. That's not what I want. I want to be able to just shoot things. So I'm proving that. I'm proving that you can do the exact same work as a nuke build, just slower, by shooting things. But this is a problem if DE was to start trying to make the game harder around nuke builds, which is why I'm saying like off-meta builds are important, like the ones I'm using, because they are still tame enough that they abide by the game's balance. Like, things can still kill me. The Stalker's a threat, because he can turn off my abilities, and I use a lot of my abilities to survive. Right? That's what's making it like, this song is annoying. Thank you. Something actually good. But yeah, so if, let's say D kept balancing the game around nuke builds, right? Eventually, people who play the game the way you and I do, so off-meta, will struggle. You more so because you're newer and have less equipment, right? And this will make the game way harder, right? You don't want that. No one wants that. And that's why I want to make a video called Off-Meta Builds and Why You Should Care, where it's basically going to be explaining off-meta builds and, you know, their purpose, and also what happens if the game is balanced around a meta build instead of an off-meta build. Because if the game keeps getting balanced around these off-meta builds, or rather around these meta builds, the off-meta builds won't even be able to play the game. So anyone who's not playing a nuke won't even be able to participate. And that's where it becomes a problem. Because this game has build crafting for a reason. It's meant to be inclusive. It's meant to let anyone of any playstyle have fun. It's not meant to just be a fucking Superman nuke simulator. And that is the important detail. That without nuke builds, I feel like this game's balance wouldn't have suffered as much. Without a bunch of meta builds that are just like playing the game for you, this game would not have suffered anywhere near as much as it did. If that makes any sense. And it's a thing I'm pretty passionate about because I want this game to not die. I like this game. As much as I'm always insulting DE and insulting Warframe, I don't want Warframe to die, I just want it to be good. And that's kind of the best way for me to word it, really. And I guess like the misunderstanding a lot of players have is like, oh, but the game will be so boring if there's no nukes. No, it won't, because you'll find other things to do. If you can't find other things to do, then this clearly isn't your type of game. And I understand that people will argue the same way. Like they'll pull the same card of like, oh, but if you don't want to use nuke builds, then it's clearly not your type of game. I guess you can use that information in that way, but I'm just gonna say you're outright wrong. Because not like the game was ever exclusively a nuke simulator. Yeah, sure, there was nuke builds, sure, there was builds that kind of played the game for you, but there was never, like, exclusively those. But D's kind of pushing away weapons that aren't a nuke or aren't overpowered, to a point where there are weapons like the Stug that literally needed an Incarnate just to be okay. Hells, like, they're just, look, it just doesn't feel okay, personally. I could see this game suffering because of the player base wanting to make funny number go up and D obliging. Because D kind of has this problem called saying yes. They need to stop saying yes. When the player base goes, I want big number, D should just start saying, we're cutting you off. You've had enough. You've had enough big number. Make more with what we already have. Because they're kind of, the player base is kind of like a spoiled child. More toys, more toys, more toys, while they have a giant pile of toys. That's the player base. These motherfuckers have no idea when to stop. And that's why I consider the player base also to be very ungrateful. Because they so desperately want funny number go up that they're not really thinking about if they should actually allow funny number go up. And that's kind of my problem with it. And then they will shun anyone who plays with, you know, the lesser known toys. For example, health tanking. Health tank Varuna. You know, a Sirius and Orion build that's significantly more passive. I'm probably going to get bullied to all shit for using a Sirius and Orion build that uses only Orion and has Sirius use the arc guns. I'm gonna get bullied like there's no fucking tomorrow over this. And the reason why is because it's not meta. It's not a nuke, it's not funny number go up, so why bother? I'm playing the game wrong because I'm, you know, not making the nuke build TM. And that's kind of why I find the Warframe community to be very disappointing. Now, I'm not sure telling people to upend their playstyle. I'm telling people to reach out and experiment. To try different things. And I hate when people try and pull that same card with me as well. Why don't you try and experiment then? Haven't you used a nuke build? Yes, I have. I made one of the OG nuke builds back in the day when that was a thing, which is the Soren one. I made a Soren nuke build. I made a few other nuke builds that were closer to the modern day. And they were boring. Damn. I really didn't do that much when I pressed two buttons and the room just kinda... You know what I mean? Like, that's not what I want. Also, that played through the wrong sound device, but it's still pretty funny. Like, I don't care about, like, nuke builds just because I find them comically boring. Like I said, I did try them though. No one can say, you haven't even tried it. Yes, I have. You know, I even tried making a soft nuke build. I made a pocket nuke, and that pocket nuke was my my Trumna. This thing's a pocket nuke. Oh no, there are a lot of enemies. Presses the alt fire. Oh wow, there are no more enemies. That is this weapon. Do you wanna know what I use it for now? Oh no, there's a singular big enemy. Hits him in the chest with every single one of the alt fire rounds. The big enemy is gone. Cause that is funny. It's not even an emergency nuke, it's just funny. And that's why it's funny though, is because I only have one. I don't have like, press 3 buttons, room dies. I am, like, I had to kill things, I had to put effort in to even get this build running. And realistically, I do probably sound very out of touch. I sound like, you know, old woman yells at cloud. Very, very out of touch old lady that doesn't understand the video game anymore. This newfangled build's just beyond my understanding. Ekata. Well, that's not really the case. I guess I just find more fun in, like, having more variety in playstyles. In this case, I'm forced to use melee, though, which is very unfortunate. And I will say, this is what makes this build really fun, the Serious Orion one, is it's very passive for me, and also, it kinda does what I already do. It has a Spectre follow you around. I already have Spectres, it's just that this Spectre is actually smart and doesn't just get lost and stuck on walls all the goddamn time. But you know what? That's a fucking blessing. I'm so glad that that doesn't happen with Sirius, or else I would be so pissy. And the times he does get stuck, I can just cast my ability twice, and then he'll come back. That's also what kind of adds to this. It feels good. I'm sure there's my 3, which is pretty funny. It's good CC. It's not a nuke though, it's just CC. Case in point. So I'm gonna have like, you know, we're actually using the different themes for our weapons, which is awesome. Actually, do you want to know something really interesting that you probably didn't know? Sure. Alright. So, you know, like when when you aim glide and attack, you kind of just float forward and attack, right? Or if you like hold still, right? You kind of just drift. If you hold backwards, you actually shake with your animation. Look. Because you're aim gliding backwards and lunging forward with your attack. That's something probably most people didn't even know because you just don't pay attention to it. But it is really cool. It's just a neat little detail. It's nothing amazing or spectacular. It's just cool. It's just a fucking person meatball. Oh. I like this song, by the way.
There is so much we can learn in the universe. It is the frontier of the future.
I'm dragging the ball around and like killing people with it. Ball. Wait, I'm immortal? I don't know what I did. Chat. I have God mode. Like, I actually have God mode. I have God mode. No matter what I do, no matter where I go, no matter who I am, I will always find a way to break your game, Digital Extremes. Hire me! Give me a fucking job, bro. Look at the shit I find in your game. I am immortal. What the fuck? Your game is broken. Hire me. Holy shit. Holy crystal crap. Like, no matter where I go, dude, I break every single fucking thing. And it's a good feeling. Alrighty. What's a good map? I need a place I can void out, so maybe there's Arm and 10-0. There's a couple void out spots there. What would be a good place to do this, actually? I'm trying to find a good spot for this. Let's do Old Valis. It's the easiest. It's right there. You know what I mean? Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Motorcycle. Mm-hmm. Didn't work. All right. Yeah, God mode. Like actual factual God mode. Just full fucking grey health God mode. Alright, let's go get shot at a whole bunch. Bro. You can't make this shit up, bro. I really want D to hire me, man. Like, if I'm finding shit like this on stream while not getting paid, imagine the shit I'd find when I'm getting paid. I mean that, DE. I want your game to be good as much as the next person. And if it means finding shit like this and getting it fixed, oh my god, it's so good. Feels like my damage suffers a little, but that's okay.
Release the tension in the air when you
I look a jackal.
Boy, you turn me oh so bad. Oh, it's just this feeling deep inside.
I'll tap out and tell my friend about this again. Pretty face. I'll just say pretty face because I already told him. But yeah. So, hey Faye, I found God mode. Like, proper grey health God mode in Warframe. Yeah, D needs to hire me, bro. Like, I do mean that. Even better, DE, send me an email. I'll tell you exactly how I did it. I mean that. Bug bounties. Open them up and I'll start, like, you know, a bunch of info as well. Oh, it's not coming over. That was my bad. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I could just present any of my Twitch VODs to DE. I mean, breaking their fucking games. As like, so like, oh, so what's your application? Like, what do you have as a application for, like, you know, working for us? What can you bring to the team? The Finoy. Oh shit, yeah, here we go. Standing in a jade light.
Been wearing life like it's a noose around my neck. Hunting vultures as they
Just summoning things.
every spring a flower blossoms in my hand. And every winter time it dies.
This is live patch, by the way. This isn't like my goofy, like, modded Warframe. This is live patch. No matter where I go, bruh. Like, no matter where I go. I need to tell Jen. Jen. Twitch. Like, actually check this out. Plus, hopefully Jen checked this out. I just sent Jen a message. Just going like, hey, check this shit out. Hey, hell yeah. If you want, I can teach you how to do this shit. Probably. It might not be doable on console. Oh wait, I can use my up guns. Oh, peek. Yeah, no, nothing's doing anything. I'm pretty certain I can combat the Stalker. Like, I'm talking https://twitch.Layka_the_Wuffinator.com. Yeah, no, literally, like, Even like the healing Eximus isn't doing anything. Like, I'm just immortal. This is so dumb. Oh, someone's racing past my house like a giant idiot again. That's Twitch trying to assassinate me. Not Twitch, that's D trying to assassinate me. Oh yeah, so I told my friend Jen about this. Yeah, if you're watching now, shout out to Jen by the way, but also God mode. Actual factual grey health God mode in live update Warframe. Okay, there it goes. It finally turned off. Okay, let me do that again so I can show it off, by the way. Because I did turn it off by using an ability. But I will show it off again, because I think you need to see this proper. Right? So we're going to fuck off out of here and reset the area. Actually, no, we're not. We're just going to do it right here. We're just going to raw dog it. See if we get it right. First go. Alright, so here's how it works. Yeah, so here we go. Here's how it works. First off, motorcycle, right? Pretty cool. We love that. So what if I just... Got it. Easy street! I am like the queen of breaking digital extremes, a stupid game. And also, so God mode will lock up your controls a little bit, right? As you can see. But here's how you fix that. You just kind of... That's it. Now I can use abilities again. I don't know how it works. Right. Yes. Also, yeah, that's my friend Jen. Also, yeah, shout out to Jen. I've made this joke a billion times already, but yeah. Yeah, it won't let me do it with the other brother. It's kind of weird to do, but it can happen. It's really cursed. There we go. So, can I share my theory as to how it works? Just because it's interesting. It gives you a look into how the game works. I am playing as the uncontrollable version of the sibling. I am now playing as the NPC suit of Orion. Not the player one. The player one's over here, and that's currently Sirius. So my current Warframe is Sirius, but it's not. I'm controlling Orion, while my current Warframe is Sirius. And Orion currently is a NPC version of his suit that it has God mode by default due to a script. And that's my theory as to what's causing this. And the reason I say that is because I'm doing less damage. See? I'm doing way less damage than I normally would. And the reason why is because the NPC version of your ally isn't meant to be doing max damage. Which means if I was summoning my arc guns real quick, they do kind of compensate for some of that damage. But not a lot. And that's my theory currently. Feel free to let me know if you think that's a cool theory. And also, you can't pick up items, which means this further cements my theory. Because, fun fact, NPC suits can't pick up items. For example, if you were to play as like the Ember Spectre from Index, she can't pick up items. Like, if she walks over items, they'll just do this. They'll vacuum onto you and then just stay there. And same with Stalker. If you play the actual enemy Stalker. Goober! Hello, Mr. Goober. You're so fluffy and stuff. I love them. But yeah, no. That's my active theory at the moment. But this just means I can trivialize literally any content I want until they patch this. Let's go to Temporal Archimeta real quick. Who's out for that idea? Y'all into the idea of seeing someone make a joke out of Temporal Archimeta real quick? Because I'm gonna fucking do it. I'll fucking do it again. What that is? It's like super duper hard content. Wait, can I fight a super boss like this? Chat, we're gonna fight a super boss actually. We're gonna 1v1 a fucking super boss. With God mode Sirius and Orion. I'm not sure which one I should do. But regardless of which one it is, I won't be dying anytime soon. Do you think the tank? Right, it'll be funny. I think weapon-wise, I should swap out what I'm using then. Right? So I'll use, yeah, no. Literally, like, unofficial God mode in Warframe for GTA 6. Dead ass. There's the Fenmore. My secondary will remain as Dust to Dust, and my tertiary will be Layka's Fang. Is the ultimate stress test, am I right? Alright, so yep. D, call me. My number is 1300. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I think it does. I could like sign up for it. Not sure why I'd do that, but like I could. Bro, why would I do that? Like, I'm literally like a Prestige Master D in Saltus. Why would I want to like... Why would they even want to sponsor me, bro? Like, I'm a small streamer, first off. Secondly, I've done nothing but insult and make fun of their game since day fucking zero. And like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they would actually not want me around. I'm pretty fucking certain of it, actually. Loading. But yeah, here's what first cements my theory of me being like the NPC version of Orion. Is look at Sirius in my HUD. You want to know one thing about him that looks a bit off? His health isn't grey. He doesn't have grey health and vulnerability. I do. Which is what makes me feel like I am actually playing as the NPC one. Can I like trigger a void out? How do I trigger a void out? You know what I mean? So that's all we need to allow me to have full access to my equipment is triggering a void out. Triggering a void out in this tile set is a bit of a challenge though. Nope, didn't let me. Yeah, no, actually, at that point it would prove that D watches my streams. They haven't even subscribed, bro. That's all that would do. It would cement my theory that I already know is true. I kind of want to reach out to like other Warframe creators and like get them to weigh in on this bug. Like, yo, can you collab with me? I found a cool thing. Collab with me. There has to be a void out somewhere. I don't care where it is. I just want a void out. Because if I can void out, then I can do stuff. Like use abilities and shit, which is my main goal. I can't even use like zip lines. I can't do anything until I void out. Which is kind of like the limitation of this. Which means I probably have to do like the Captain Vor one instead, you know what I mean? Because there's a heap of void outs in that tile set, which would actually make it doable.
Forever seeking of the truth, but inside of me, I know you hide it. When you keep trying so hard, but you get too far, leaving me behind. Oh, and I can't find you up in the sky. I just need a minute more, and I'll shut that door again. But when I sleep unconsciously, again I'll follow you, and I can't find you.
Give me a second. I was quickly grabbing a piece of information I need to make to do the Janus Captain Vor. The J anus.
I can't find you.
There it is. So it's over on this side of the monitor. Who gives a shit? All right. Yo, I got the void out, so that's fun. Oh, okay. I figured out what I had to do. Wait, never mind. Wait, never mind, I'm still immortal. Never mind, I'm still immortal. I've just opened up my controls while I'm still being immortal. NVM, I figured it out. Yep, and all my buffs are still working. Holy peak. Holy peak. I have made it better. I have made it stronger. Bro, I've expanded the fucking thing. I did it. Alright, sequence was hot plate. I think it's like a hot plate. I think it was like kind of like a weird hot plate like this thing. And it was like a tornado, I think. Then this thing, kind of like a weird looking A shape. There it is. And I just cruise to this next one. There we go. Yeah, so I'm still immortal, but now so is my brother. So yeah, no, we are just both immortal now. I have just expanded on this glitch further, and now we are both immortal. Like, I've just created, like, full, real-ass goddamn grey health immortality. DA, please hire me. I do mean this. I legit mean this. Like, holy fuck. Like, it's kind of hard for me to make this shit up, bro.
Voices echo in my dreams.
Dude. Like, what have I done, man? Like,
Tides come into fade you into gray. Another day.
oh. This is an annoying app, I swear. Like, just because, like, they spawn so close to the player after a while. Okay, there we go. What have I done, bro? It's so stupid. Like, this is dumb. Warframe creators, though, like, streamers and shit. Hit me up. I did a cool thing. Does this make Sirius and Orion the strongest Warframe in the game? Yeah, no, he's dead. Casually soloing a super boss without taking any damage. 0 damage super boss solo, world first. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Give me your money. I'm pretty cool like that. You know, I'm kind of fucking baller like that. You know. Literally the world first to do that. Let's go do what Scumnut does and do the most obscure shit and call it world first. Not saying it's a bad thing, I'm saying it's funny as fuck, actually. What's the most super boss I can do? Wait, what's Void Cascade? Thanks for petting me. Oh wait, actually, can you fail? Warframe. Can you fail excavation? Perfect. Chat, endless excavation. Literally endless. Like, because I can't die, and the only failsafe for excavation is dying, right? You see where I'm going with this, right? So, we're gonna look for an excavation, a high level one. Let's rescue. Excavation. An excavation here. Regular mobile defense, sabotage, interception. I want a corpus excavation. Oh, okay. We're gonna do a truly endless excavation mission, by the way. Just because I think the idea is very interesting. This is, we literally can't die, thus excavation cannot fail. I wish I was kidding. But I am, in fact, not kidding. So, Then we void out. Chat, we've done it. Sirius and Orion are immortal. My Sentinel has a functional weapon. I have complete access to every item and ability in my inventory. Sirius and Orion now have arc guns, or at least we should. Okay, he's not using the arc guns, but that's okay. But I have arc guns, and I'm immortal, and my brother is also immortal. And my Sentinel has equipment. This is truly endless. In the most literal possible sense, this is endless. Because, in order to fail a mission, you have to die. Especially in this regard. In order to fail an excavation, you have to die. That is the requirement. Which means, if you cannot die, you cannot fail an excavation. Meaning, this will be the longest excavation in Warframe history. This is stupid. Like, I'm pretty certain this is why we can't have nice things. So I find shit like this. Oh, you know, I need to actually complete them. That's a problem. So, I have to actually defend the fucking thing. If there was a better, more truly endless mission that I could do that didn't have a risk of a fail without, like, player intervention, then I would, but this is technically the only one. Unless we could get Void Cascade. Is Void Cascade truly endless? That's the real question. I should queue randos in Void Cascade. And just, like, not tell them. It's dead. What makes excavation so shit though? It has like so little health for what it's meant to be. I give up on excavation. We're gonna try and find a better mission for this. Because I don't have the fucking patience to sit here defending a fucking excavator endlessly. Because the excavators genuinely have too little health to be like actually a viable objective to defend. Do you know of any other like missions, Faye, that like genuinely can go forever? And I'm not talking about like objective can die. I'm talking can go forever even if I dawdle. It needs to be a mission I can take a break from mid-mission. Now, even if that's just to stop and have a bit of food. That's not endless. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's not endless. I just realized, I don't think acolytes can kill me either. Loading. The reduced attention span of them means I'm definitely playing as the AI version of the Warframe. Yeah, that's fair. Even a Void Cascade? Like, people do, like, level cap Void Cascade. Isn't that, like, a thing? Or is that, like, one of the missions that require player intervention? Sweet! Found it. Alchemy. Alchemy. Ah, okay. Alchemy's perfect. All I need to do is void out, which isn't that hard to do. Because there's always a spot to void out in. In like basically almost every map there's a spot to void out in. It just depends on where it is in each tile. All I need to do is not engage until I've voided out, which is not that difficult because I'm immortal. Because I'm currently a spectator. Like I can't do anything. But yeah, there we go. Effectively immortal, endless alchemy. Give me a second. I'm quickly checking the thing. Oh yeah, that's just the unstuck message. We up. I don't remember how to do this part. This? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, good, I'm learning. I haven't done this mission in like a good while, so. There we go. Loading. Dude, alchemy is so easy. I'm being invaded. Sweet. Okay, he'll just do his own thing, I guess. This is dumb. I don't think this should be allowed. But it's happening anyway, and that's kind of funny to me. That's a shop one right there. Where's violence? Anyway. Like, he's talking mad shit for someone who's not even near me. I'll send you a funny triangle. That's okay. Where's the necromac? Alright, where'd the necromac go? Oh, there they are. Okay. This is so... Lol. Where is Violence, anyway? We've just been around, but like I just don't know where he is specifically. Right back here. I killed Violence. He was kind of like milling about, which I didn't appreciate. Well, he's dead. Loading.
That's how we do it, yeah.
I should change the stream title to doing Infinite Alchemy because I found God mode. Don't play like, oh, this baby shit. I'm like, I don't care, bro. It's low maintenance. That's all I ask for is low maintenance missions. Kind of like me, but I'm actually high maintenance according to some people. They're not wrong, still. Loading.
That's how we do it.
Oh shit, I'm being invaded again. There we go. Loading. Man, chat's been mighty quiet. Did everyone fall asleep? I've been lonely over here. That's fair. I know, I've just been lonely. Thanks for petting me. Oh my god, there are so many enemies. Holy fuck. Maybe that's better. Loading. Looks like they're having a fucking bad time in the funny bowl. Should be fine. I wonder if I will kill myself using magnetize. Oh no, it's on my sentinel. There he goes.
after they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
What's this fucking song, man? I literally forgot how to shoot these vents. I think the AI is happy about what I'm doing. I want to head to Exfil and pick a different mission. This is just gonna take ages to get to, like, the big number. As funny as it is, but like, yeah. No. Literally the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Holy shit, Paragale.
Waiting, I'm hoping that you set me free. Can't take the pressure you hold over me. I'm falling, I'm fading, I'm losing my mind. Can't take the pressure and leave you behind.
Sure, let's do that. Let's try and solo Temporal Archimeter with my stupid bullshit. Oh, Cuba. Okay, so amazing. Oh, they're pretty difficult, I guess. Alright, this are the oh.
We keep on talking about things we could have been so good, but you push me away time and again. You said there's too much.
It's kind of hard to get the positioning correct for this. Okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah, so they're basically level 300 plus content.
Well, it started as something, but I let it go. When your best amounts to
No, I don't think this is physically possible because of like I'm probably gonna instantly fail due to like the restrictions that I've done to myself, really. What's this fucking song, man? Yes, I can't pick things up. That's the problem. I need to void out to be able to pick things up. Okay, so I need a better set of tiles for this. I need to find out where to go so I can find an underground area and void out. Because then I can actually do stuff. Is it over here this way? Oh sweet, they basically showed me where I have to go. Yeah, all I know is there's a way to void out, and I think it's gonna be super helpful. Yeah, it's down here. They've kind of made this area void out proof initially, but there is a lot you can do to void out in this part. This is like the underground part of the map being kind of weird. But they just made this area super short. What the fuck? Why is it the world's smallest underground area? What the fuck is this shit? Like, what are the odds of getting the world's smallest underground area? Yeah, no, I saw the world's smallest underground area. That's the world's smallest actual map. What the fuck is this? It's just a giant, long, straight line. Like, odds so comically low that, like, I'm pretty fucking certain that the game just wanted to screw me over at any turn. It has to be a void out. Like, there has to be. I just don't believe there isn't a void out. That's honestly impressive. I managed to get the shittiest possible version of this. Well, that's fucking annoying. I give up. I don't care. Solar temporal Archimedes is impossible if the game just goes fuck you and gives me the shittiest tile set. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. I really want to do the giant tank boss fight. Like the super boss version. There's no way it works in Railjack, right? Because you can't really use your motorcycle in Railjack. Huh? Thank you for petting me. Hey Toxic Touch, I hope you're well. Actually, I'm curious. If I just press it, I should swap. Yep, cool. So I'm trying to do a thing. Yeah, it's not really behaving itself here. Space is a bit of a different story, it seems. Hmm. I can't see. I love breaking this game. Won't even let me back in my Warframe. Interesting. I love breaking this game more than anything in the universe. Oh yeah, Toxic Touch. You want to see something really cool? God mode. Like actual factual grey health God mode. How? Good question. I'm theorizing that I'm actually playing as the NPC version of Orion right now. Though the NPC version of Sirius is also present. And the reason, and the way I did this was I caused a weird fucking prompt swap of a sort. You want to know something even more interesting? If Bandits are around, because I fucking doubt they are, but if they are, I just wanted to show you something interesting using another player. And I was going to ask if Bandit wanted to help with that, or if you wanted to help with that. It just kind of depends on who's available, really. Yeah, Bandit, are you around, or are you just, like, not present anymore? I have a friend request. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, in that case, that's fair. I was gonna ask if you wanted to help me test a thing. I'm sure you'd have to sacrifice that mission, but I feel like you wouldn't mind too much if you got to help me test a thing. That's fair. But yeah, so the thing in question that I need to test, just to make sure I'm not fucking crazy here, is if these settings will stick when another player joins the squad in progress. So I'm gonna park myself over here and do it. Do it right. There we go. Can I not avoid out in this one? Also check, you should be able to avoid out of this mission. Yep. Sweet. Tough enemies. Tough enemies. What's a known tough enemy? Oh, in that case. That invite should have sent. If not, then I don't know. Alright, cool. It might shoot me. Oh, you died. Oh, let me take off my sentinel real quick. Don't shoot me just yet. I'll just need to tell my sentinel to stop fucking murdering you. Because she's an idiot, and we'll do that otherwise. Give me a hot second. Oh. I'm still immortal. Oh yeah, so am I immortal? That's so dumb. Yeah, so I'm still immortal. So my theory has been proven correct. Nothing can kill me. That's really dumb. So even with other players in the squad, basically, I am still immortal. That's basically what that shows me here. You can see why that's a problem, right, Bandit? Like, that's really dumb. This is some type of shit I'd do with, like, the modded version of Warframe. Yeah, no, you only shot my carrier prime. Lol. Yeah. Like, and you see, like, Bandit's just, like, mag dumping me and nothing's really happening. The fact that this also just applies to me in general, I could just do this. It's so dumb. But yeah, thank you for helping me test that, by the way. Because, like, I was actually genuinely curious. I think you died to a heat rock. Lol. Actually, no, you actually just did an execution on me and it didn't even kill me. Look at this. I can't even die to executions. I am literally immune to everything. It's so dumb. Fucking hell. This is so stupid. DE, can you please hire me so I can help you fix this problem with your game? Yes, Bandit is not on the same platform as me. They're on Xbox. But yeah, if anyone needs to be carried through some super bosses, hit me up. I'll gladly give you a hand. The fact that you don't even survive the initial stomp, Bandit, is really funny. So it really does look like I'm just breaking your ankles, and that's it. I don't think Mesa can survive being executed like that. The God mode turned off. So if I hop into my operator, I lose God mode. That's really funny. Like, let's see if we can get to work like in real time though. Give me a second. I'll redo it. Give me a second. So you have to kind of like give me a hot minute. It's kind of hard to do. Right, I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Look. What the fuck is that? Uber. And then, so you'll notice my other me is gone. But if I walk off the map at any point, like if I just find a spot to walk off the map, this will immediately fix like this part. See? And now I have full access to all my controls. And I can even summon my other me by just doing this. Yeah, see? LOL. I don't last long enough to like actually survive my bullshit. The friendly fire is like actually doing too much damage. I'm dying too quickly to the other me. I need to tell friendly fire to actually turn it back on, which is so cursed. Okay, I've turned on the friendly fire to prevent myself from instantly dying so I can do the setup. But yeah, it is really funny, which basically just means I can set up like... I can set this up during any mission and then just like do it, which is cursed. But yeah, thanks for helping me test that, by the way, Bandit. Like, this just makes it more damning, I think, because like, in some instances, I can still be hit with like status procs. Which means if I get hit with radiation, I'm immortal, and now irradiated, and can kill my friends. You can see how that kind of becomes unfair, right? I'm gonna expand on this idea later. Also, I think this is a productive stream. We sufficiently broke Warframe, and like, it's like fucking 10 p.m. It's not even that late. Holy fuck. Oh, I thought this stream was going for way longer. I thought this stream had gone for longer. What? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, do you have a reactor or catalyst for your Verona Prime? Anyway. I don't know what else to do. I kind of sufficiently broken Warframe. Yeah, it's all good. Doesn't matter. Be sure to check your inbox later, by the way. I'm trying to find like a useful thing. Not really seeing anything worth using at this moment, which is very unfortunate. This could be funny. I don't have Noko though. I'm trying to figure out what would be perfect for this. No problemo. Silence would be pretty funny. But it's kind of pointless. The mind control could also be pretty funny. Yeah, not really seeing anything worthwhile overall though. I had a thought. What about this one? Just ditch my 4. Sounds stupid, I know, but like, I really don't need the 4. I love that my animations just broke. Alright, so this should make my arc guns last longer. Which means theoretically an even longer and more sustainable or self-sufficient arc gun build. Okay, let's go fight the Repilist. Because this is a very funny idea. A very funny and original idea. Alright, so oh, no wonder it's not working. Yeah. Got it. Then I just... Alright. jump out, jump back in, and then I like, yeah. There we go. Alright, fallen. That's fine. What if I could somehow further cement the idea of infinite ammo guns with a longer duration on this ability somehow? I love infinite ammo arc guns as an idea. The problem is it's comically hard to make. Lol. There's a copy of like my brother, not specifically me, but the other one. So I found out how to use my operator without, like, losing the invulnerability. I just switched brother, and then from there I do the rest of the stuff. Whoa. Oh my god, he grabbed my friend. He grabbed my. Put my brother down! He has my brother! I was too busy dapping my brother up, but then he just grabbed him. Put him down, you motherfucker, I swear. Loading. Okie dokie, thank you for hanging out, by the way, Faye. Yeah, considering I broke the game in the most amusing possible way, yeah, I believe that. A comically productive stream. Honestly, I think that I should end the stream now, TBH. Like, I don't know. I know it's not like one of my usual streams that goes like way into the evening, because I started it kind of early. But you know what I mean. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done with this stream tonight. Also, I think my monitor will be here eventually, but I'm now comically broke, thanks to that. That's my life for a little while. I'm gonna be very poor. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and watching. I think it was really cool that I broke these games so fucking hard that I literally discovered a fucking god mode glitch. Digital Extremes, once again, my resume is this FOD. Please hire me. I only talk shit because I want your game to be good. Have a good day. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go.